turn it up a notch. This is our time, this is our fight. Burning too bright, it's going down tonight. Raising too high, fire inside, going for mine. See the fire in my eye, it's been burning inside. This is part of the plan, not just here for the ride. Never quit, never ran, telling no lies. Here to hate and dismiss me cause I'm here for mine. At the end of the day gotta end. We working to win, take the earnings and spend. Rubber band, it won't bend. Tinted, grab tinted and tinted coats. But I'm feeling awesome, so I'm gon' turn it up a notch. This is our time, this is our fight. Burning too bright, it's going
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Give me 1 second to move this camera over. No, wrong way. All right. Let me go down the list and say hi to you guys that showed up. Jeff, thank you for being first. Da Vinci, thank you for being second. Wick, thanks for being third. Phil, how you doing today? Good day, mate. Cody, what's going on, dude? Noah, somehow my ended gantry is at an angle on the XY plane. The X extrusion is bent. Womp womp. Sorry, man. Good thing 2020s are pretty cheap. If it's that bad, I would just get a new 2020, like off Amazon or something. Martin, what's up, dude? Chris, how you doing? Things must be crazy up there, Chris. Broken 'em. How you doing today? Infinity, Ryan, how you doing? How's the Mercury treating you? R squared, yeah, the music is pretty crazy. It's just a random mix of crap. Best pre-stream music ever. Awesome, thank you. Tin, what's up? Spectra, how you doing? Working on this clipperized Ender 3. Just added a second motor and printed the P. Nice. Is there anything that I have to do in Clipper since I'm adding it? Yeah, you just have to add a Z1. You'll see when we get to hopefully we'll get into the config today, because I think all we have to do is run the Cardo wire, which is just a USB plug, and wire the Z motors, and then we'll double check everything. And I have to install this guy right here. And then I think we're good. I think I'm not rushing it. We got some time. My goal is to turn it on tonight. I also should grab the power switch. That's kind of important. Lulu. If I here we are. So what's everybody working on tonight? Anything good? Hey, Mike, what's up? Come on, Chris, you know me. We're not breaking anything. All right. Let's grab this plug. I mean, caramel corn. Yeah, dude, my Spider Noir helmet just finished. Hold on a second, let me go grab that. I did on the Core 1L with the 0.5 alpha nozzle from Fabrico. I absolutely love that I'm back to printing helmets. I absolutely love it. So this is how I got into 3D print. Look at the detail on that thing. This is how I got into 3D printing, and it is literally my favorite. So Fabrico has the nozzles from Alpha. They are diamond tips, so they're just like Diamondback nozzles, except I think they're also high flow. Yeah, Ryan, I told you. So for those of you that are curious, Infinity ends. you'll notice that the blue Mercury isn't here anymore. Infinity is the proud owner of the blue Mercury. And if you could please say what color this VirtuE is in person, I'm sure chat would love to hear that. Sorry, I know this is a detour from the stream, so I apologize. I apologize for the detour, but those of you that have waited for helmets to print know the excitement of pulling the supports off. And the supports are actually coming off fairly easy. There's some that are a little more. Oh, I'm not putting it on. And plus, I doubt this one will fit me anyways. I love when that happens. It just comes all in one piece. What's up, Phil? Welcome back. Forgot to mention I still have the stock. That's okay. That's okay. Is it still in the Ender 3 configuration, like the stock Ender 3 configuration? Because if it is still in as a stock configuration, not like a NG or anything, that'll be just fine. Look at that. Look at that quality. This was done with the Core 1L with the Galaxy Black with a 0.5 nozzle. Yeah. So actually, I don't know if you guys have seen, yeah, if it's still stock Ender 3 format, you'll be just fine. So I don't know if any of you guys have watched the Spider Noir show yet. It's actually pretty good. So I don't know. Clip those damn belts. Oh yeah. I don't know if there are any Nicolas Cage buffs in here, but if there is, you would know that this Spider Noir show is his first ever TV show. Nicolas Cage has not done a TV show before, so this is not glued up and it's missing a couple pieces in the hat, but and an eye. But this is the Spider Noir helmet, so this is gonna get all glued up. I don't even think I'm gonna do magnets. I think I'm just gonna glue it together and just have it as one piece because it's gonna go on a hook. I'm not gonna wear it. But I'm actually gonna reprint the eyes in the Prusman Ultra Glow Pet G, so that when the lights are out, it actually glows just like in the show. So yeah, I mean the texture on this thing is insane. So the back part was actually done on the Mark IV-S. I don't know why it looks like it's a different color on the camera, but in person it is dead on the same. I don't know why the maybe it's just that one camera. But also it's interesting too. the front face was done with a 0.5 millimeter nozzle, and the back was done with a 0.4. So that's the beauty of the Galaxy filament. But look at that, even like the smooth part, like no, like it's just perfect. I love this stuff. Oh, and I need to print the hat on it. The hat is like a 4-day print. It's freaking huge. All right, so anyways, back to the NG. Let's see. So actually, Chris, it's funny. The XL was printing the helmet, but it clogged on me too. It clogged on me too. Which I completely blame you, because I've never had that stuff clog on me, and then you go and mention it, and then it clogs on me. All right, that'll just get glued on later. All right, so we have the motor cables right here that need to get. We need to crimp the motor connector to this end on these three and run those, and then Cardo cable in the freaking power switch in thermal fuse. So let's get into that. I hope so, John. I hope so. All right, so the short one goes to the back Z. Let me grab my chair and my Corona. And I think I put. I don't have anything in here that I need right now. Oh, and for those of you guys that watch the V0 stream, Shammy came in clutch and sent me over a new UFO. So maybe when we're done with the VirtuE, we'll revisit the V0 and get that thing squared away. Yeah, so if anyone's wondering, you can actually easily break a Dragon Ultra High Flow. Don't use a hammer. It's a bad idea. What's up, John? Yeah, no hammers for fixing clogs. That's a bad day. That's a bad day. I was a little sad about that. So we'll need that for the power switch. And then this for the motor. Power switch. Power switch. All right, so let's do the power switch now. Yeah, Wick. It wasn't one of my proudest moments, but it had a clog, and I put this guy in from the bottom to unclog it, and it got stuck. So I grabbed this with a pair of pliers and hammered the pliers, and the whole kit and caboodle came with it. So yeah. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, that's asking for a bad time. Ultron clogger, yeah. 10-ton press. That's a good idea. Noted. Noted. Thank you. All right. Anybody else have good destructive ideas? Keep them coming. A 100-ton press definitely would have done it. So what you guys are saying is I need to move my press from the garage to my basement shop. Only if I stream moving it? No way, dude. It's not that big of a press. But something tells me you would still want to see me struggle with that thing. Heat guns, I don't like using on clogs, especially on a plastic tool head. You end up doing more damage than good. So typically what I do if the printer allows it is I will heat that up to about 20 degrees hotter than the temperature that I used to print that material with. Let it sit for a little while, and then try to push the filament out the end. It usually works. This time it was being a little bit a little difficult, but that's okay. Luckily I have spare parts. But yeah, I don't personally recommend a heat gun unless you're very good with it. And you do it very you do it in a very controlled manner. I gotta put this on the side. We gotta put heat inserts in. Brex, you're up. Hey, Mike. Nemesis. I saw you in here. I saw you sneak in, and I apologize. I did not say hi. I'm a world's worst streamer. My apologies, my friend. Hope this is from today and not last week. Yeah, your progress has been really good, Nemesis. Really good. I have faith it'll print just fine. See, settling and go for gold. Thought you wanted to go till it was bright red. How hot does that have to be to turn gold? I usually switch back and forth with a long pointed probe from the top. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, who's calling? Potential spam from Kentucky. All right, which one of you guys is it? Thanks, Broken 'em. I love a good spam call. United States of America, that's good. Well, at least you know they're not foreign scammers. I've only driven through Kentucky. Thank you, Mr. Frex. It's a pleasure doing business with you. All right. Do I want the plug? No, I want the plug to the rear. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. Now black. I know you get so excited when the soldering iron comes out. Not today. Sucker. Speaking of flux and solder, I was in the need. Solder went down and started looking for something. There you go. I love finding stuff, long lost stuff that's useful after it's been presumed missing. So much music, man. I swear, like the playlist is like bipolar. What's up, Icon? What's up, Troy? Yeah, so hopefully we can get this thing turned on today. That would be super sweet. Coffee time. Not for me. It's beer 30. Speaking of, have any of you guys ever written a Corona yet? On my behalf? Come on, it looks bad if I do it, right? Then it looks like I have a problem. But if you guys do it, it looks like it's fun. Mando helmet, almost 6 days. 3DO laid on the warrant. Nice. Oh, 6 days. Oh, my dyslexia. It's a long ass print, man. How the hell did that happen? No, I need a special crimper. Hey, what kind of crimper do I need for these like spade connectors? Because using the freaking pliers is a pain in the ass. Why is this one so difficult? W crimp. That works. No, and I'm an idiot and didn't put on the rubber connector, so I'll have to slide that on separate. Let me just measure out this wire. So let's get little itty bitty screws. No, I have, oh, that's gonna be hot. Get all the plastic away before we melt stuff. No, I have flathead screws. PA9 you must use. Wait, are you talking about for the Mando helmet? You're talking about okay. I thought you were talking about like filming for your Mando helmet. My bad. I was like, damn, you went freaking fancy with that thing, huh? Let's see. I know I have some flathead screws around here. Whatever, I'll use these and then we'll just put those on later. No, I think I'm lagging behind Mike. Oh man, I was behind like 2 minutes. Did you answer my question about the mic? No. What was your question about the micro Swiss? I missed that. I'm sorry. Open barrel crimpers, I think it's called. Who you wrong? It's better now. Yeah, and Phil. Yeah, I put the hump on the metal side because the other one curls it in. Someone showed up and I paused. Oh, shut up. I typically get the barrel side. Okay. Well, post suggestions in the stream chat. That's what it's there for. And then I'll see what I personally think the Micro Swiss NG is a good tool head. It's a little pricey, But if you consider the price of a hot end and an extruder, it's really not that bad. It's plug and play. So you really can't beat that. So yeah, I'd say it's worth it. Give myself a little extra so that if I have to take the switch off. Why does the world stop when I'm off of work for a few days and sick leave constantly getting caught? That's just how it works, man. I feel your pain. I'd rather have better fans in stock. For the fans, I would replace whatever fans you end up getting with like honey badgers or something. Personally. They're all NPCs. Probably. Okay, in the green, the ground, I need to put the sleeve on. Yeah, I can't make my mind. Bicep with a 3. I would just think about future plans for the printer too, because while it might be a good option now for your Ender 3, if you end up doing like a NG or VirtuE with it, it's not going to work. And then you'll end up just sitting on it like in a drawer, and it'll just be like just big chilling. Just big chilling in a drawer. What's up, Havoc? You didn't miss much, dude. We're just doing a little bit of wiring. But I know you. I know that's what you were going to say. You didn't miss much, man. What's up, Mad Owl? Eric, what's up, man? How you doing? Right, so we got our motor cable ones, so the shorter one, and then, ooh, where is these? Oh, okay, all right, cool. I forgot that I had cut these. Okay, all right. Whew, all right. Okay, all right. Microsys needs to put the flow tech on their tool head. Yeah. All right, so this one will go in here, and then these wires will have come right up. Not there. That does not go to the back. We'll have it go in this side. We'll do the motor cables and on this side. All right. And I gotta sit down for this so I can focus. I just put flow tech on your Cobra S1. Yeah, I had the Flowtech on the SV08 before I swapped the tool heads. Their Flowtech's good stuff. Hey, let's give some memberships, all right? I'll do 5 today, and then I'll do 5 another night. How about that? A couple new names in there. Damien and Hey Yeah, Homeschool. Spectra, sweet. Good deal, man. What's up, Tom? How you doing tonight? What's up, Penguin? Just doing the last little bit of wiring. And then hopefully we can fire this thing up problem free. I think I need to tighten these up. What's up, Skyrim? Still at work, huh? Thomas, thank you. Thank you very much, good sir. I got some more new names up there. Very cool. I've been working on the Boron, got Senseless working. Nice. Did you go Calico? Calico makes Senseless super easy. Stock rocks. Calico's pretty easy, man. I wouldn't let it don't let it intimidate you. I was actually pretty intimidated by Calico at first, and then I gave it a shot and I was like, oh wow. Where's my easy button? No senseless. I like senseless. I like senseless. Once you get it dialed in, it's pretty sweet. And the best part is less wiring. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but you have not seen me wire up any end stops because we're going senseless on this. We are gonna go senseless on this. Well, I hope you can get your 2.4 up and running soon. The quicker you get that up and running, the quicker you can print some cool stuff. Like your next Voron. Haha. Alright, so for this, we're going to just wire it up the same as that. So start at the end with black. And then green. Peed. Yes, it is a big motherboard. And to think that this was once an Ender 3. And then red. last but not least, our buddy in blue. All right, and Cool Beans, he fits everyone, so I'm just gonna put him in the middle for now. Not sure to turn back. There's no turning back. There is no turning back. The damage is done. And then we'll clean up the wires in a little bit. All right, so then this one, let's see which way this goes. So this one will plug into, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can always change it up later. You got a pug printing now? Oh, Calico's on your Century? Cosmos, I'm not familiar with that. Never had to dial senseless in until I changed the Jabberwocky and had to dial it back. Ended up setting it all up in my NG. Yeah. Gotta hope the current generation of drivers stays in production because the next gen ones. Hopefully it's not a big deal, Phil. I don't know what this Helix screen is, though. Yeah, Nemesis. There's definitely a place for end stops. Like, I'm not at all against them, you know, by any means at all. Like, you know, they definitely have their place. All right, so let's print this. Lyle, how was Japan? Config changes are easy. I had the crossbow cutter coming for the Micron. Nice. I am still very much looking forward to Snapping Turtle. Oh, Belial, you remind me. I got to go get my my water bottle. Let me get this. Let me finish wiring up this connector, and I'll go grab it. Show it off for you. Belial, Pulsar 3D's got some merch, guys. Should go check them out. Better version of Clipper screen takes way less power to run and enables more features on the screen. So cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think this printer will probably be headless. I don't think I'll be running a screen on this one. At least not until the enclosure's done, and I'm gonna see if RH is planning on making like a spot for a screen. I'm gonna change the song. Speaking of printers, I need to go grab CAD for one to get a panel quill going. Nice. So I'm hoping that so part of me doesn't want today to be the last stream on this because I want the last stream to have LTX's I want to put the printer on LTX's Lazy Susan. That thing's gonna be so sick. I can't wait for that. Hopefully it's here next week. That's hilarious, Penguin. Helix screen looks interesting. Might install it on my SV08 now. There's an old tablet to use as a portable mainsail screen. Oh, that's pretty cool. I gotta look up this Helix screen. Feel free to post the link to it in the stream chat. All right, so now we need a 6x. Double check. This is easier than counting. Oh, that's a 5. No, I will not, precursor. Okay, what the frig? Oh, don't even tell me that this is the wrong. Do I not have the right connectors? Joke's on you. I got a box of wires. I definitely have connectors. Not today, evil wire gods. Not with this box of wires. You guys think I'm joking. I'm not. What's up, Gil? How you doing? Always be prepared. Look at that, right on the top. Right on top. Let's see. You and you. So that's my tip for you guys. If you are planning on building, hopefully these connectors are the right one. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on, I'm an idiot. We don't even need that box because I do have. Got a lot more pan with the back panel. Boom. That one. Yeah, that's the right one. Now I'm willing to bet these are not the same crimps. Oh, maybe. So black goes on the top. Nope. I gotta recrimp these ones. Why would it be simple? That's not cheating. That's just being efficient. I've done that in the past. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody does that. This should be the only one that we have to do this for. Um, yeah. Like normally, like I would do this wiring off screen, but I've actually gotten a lot of requests to do wiring on screen. So that's why we're here. And I probably should have done cable sleeving for all this. But that's going to be a nah. What am I, precursor? Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to work. Jose, what's up, dude? Jose in the house. Sleeves don't count. That's cheating. LTX, what's up, dude? I was just talking about you. Naturally. I'm always talking about you. Normally Thomas is 24, but you can always do 48, like me. If you're crazy enough. Jose, is there going to be a production run for these power supplies? 95 volt, 96 volt. Hey, precursor, how's Zeus doing? How's Zeus been treating you? I like how we're talking about your printer like it's a dog. You son of a bitch. Red. Oh my god. Tricore limits. So this connector that I just crimped on just completely came off. Okay, so who watches Silo? Who watches Silo? Because I know we talked about it before on stream, and that there are some people here that watch the show. And I might get into spoilers when talking about this, but sorry guys. It's been out for a while, so it's not like it's new. So I just saw the trailer for season 3. It's been a little bit since I watched season 2. Can someone refresh my memory? Like, did she lose her memory? I don't remember that. It streams on Apple. It's a great show. Brad, what's up, dude? Oh, that didn't work out. Oh, that's why it didn't work out. I need to fix this crimper. Streaming service, we don't have Apple. Yeah, I think we got it free with something. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was super loose. Yeah, but Spectre, didn't the latest season of Fallout just come out like a few months ago? So yeah, it's probably gonna be a little bit until the next season, which stinks because I do like that show. Yeah, LTX, I am pumped for you, man. Congratulations. I guess we're going to this motor. And then the other one is right here, right in front of my face. Are they doing a new season of Reacher? I hope so. I like that show. For some reason, I thought Reacher was done for. Like I thought they were done with Reacher. All right, glad to be away from the little connectors. I'm excited. They should. One new level printers. I have had the pleasure. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna be so cool. I'm excited. I'm excited for you, man. So let's get the itty bitty connectors out of the way and go back to the normal ones. Yeah, Jose, I think we're all, well, not all of us, but the majority of us are in that same boat. It sucks. I'm patiently waiting for the next season of Reacher. Yep, too much time, I think. 18 months from season 2. 18 months? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was talking about that with my wife, Nemesis. We just got Disney Plus again, because I needed the Marvel shows, I'll be honest with you guys. And we opted for like the standard package, like nothing crazy. It's got HBO, Hulu, and Disney Plus, and I did that because I already had HBO Max, so I was like, well, this is actually going to save money. So I did that, but to get the one without ads, it's almost twice as much money a month. I was like, that's crazy. They want like $35 a month for the one without ads. Oh, sweet. I'm excited for season 4 of Reacher then. That's gonna be sweet. I do like that show a lot. Sweet, thanks, LTX. Now if they're to put the commercials between episodes for say 5 minutes. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. It's time to go get a drink. You know, get some popcorn. My biggest complaint about the friggin' commercials is they're not different. It's literally the same ones over and over again the entire show. Like they are literally identical. Red, green, black. Look at that. Every port filled up. All right, let's get some clean cables going. Not paying for service to have commercials, period. Liberty Insurance. Liberty Bibberty. That guy needs to get punched in the face. I'm gonna go get my schnips. Snippy McSnippersons. Where them bitches at? Yeah. Yeah, then yeah. All those commercials suck. And they always have like the Ozempic or the Row or whatever it is. It's like, this is what's wrong with this country. They just shove these ads down our throat 24/7. Eat 7-7 cash now. I didn't think that through. I think I'm gonna have to replace this one. Above the power? I don't no, I don't want to go above the power. There's gonna be skirts in a bottom panel. So like these wires aren't gonna like be in the way of I mean these wires might be in the way of like where the skirts mount, which I didn't even think about that. Crappers. Actually no, they should be fine. They should be fine. Why? What was your thought process on that? In between the Wago and that side of the power. Right here? Right here? Above the power supply? Oh, put the Wagos here? Mm. I guess I'm just not seeing what you're seeing, LTX. Reroute that wire to come out of that hole. Like here? Like have them come like this way and then out through here? See, I don't want any wires from the top. I don't want any wires like on the top. I want to try and tuck as much underneath as possible. And Gil, yes, I love zip ties as well. They will, yes. But in case I take the panel off for any reasons, I still want it to be remotely semi kind of sort of clean. As clean as my builds typically get. Well, cleaner than my builds typically get. Sorry to bore you guys with a little bit more crimping, but I am gonna remake this harness. Because this is ridiculous. I can't believe I made that so short. I'm disappointed in myself. And I secured it in here too. Just because that will even though I'll probably never see it. I'll know it's there, and it will bother me. How did I do that? All right, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back in here and the on shape's been going pretty well. I made another part the other day. I haven't printed it out yet, but basically with the enclosure of the switch wire removed, I needed another camera mount for the Pi Cam, and I did not like any of the ones out there. None of them got the angle that I needed for viewing. So I went in there and redesigned my own mount, which I thought was pretty cool. Once I get it dialed in the way that I like it, I'm going to make it prettier, and then I will probably publish it. No, I'm gonna publish it on printables. But just so far so good. I did have to export it from Onshape to finish off a couple details in Fusion, because I didn't know where the options were in Fusion. So that was one little hiccup that I ran into. But other than that, it's been going really well. Welcome back, Mike. I did not know that about SolidWorks, but I do get Fusion for free because I'm student. So I have the student version of Fusion right now. I don't remember what I was trying to do, but it was probably super simple, and I didn't want to sit there and fumble with Onshape any longer than I was already doing. So I just decided to go with Onshape, to go with Fusion. Is anti-scope for those tool changers? I know next to nothing about the DIY clipper, the style changers, stuff like that. The style change thing. What's up, Hoodward? Camera-based alignment. CPAP, is that for both hot and coolant? Jeff, that is going to be just for part cooling. Yep, yep, not divided. Kind of wish crimpers had like a counter on them that kept track of how many crimps you've done. That would be interesting. I'd be curious to see that number. Stat track. Is that a real thing? It's oh, Counter Strike. Is that what you're talking about? CS:GO, Counter Strike? No. For trademark, you could bring it to. Or I can't. I need glasses, so I'm sorry. I can't. A Counter Strike. Okay, so I did read that correctly. I do need glasses though. Holy crap. I also don't know if that's the right. How dare you be able to get smoked PC? Just don't smoke PC. No problem, Matt Owl. It's definitely not. definitely not a good idea. Thanks, Joe. This old thing. It's a gift from our buddy Hector. Oh, thanks, Killer. I don't know what the jewels are. I'm not familiar with those, but thank you. Green and then black. This is what I should have done the first time instead of guesstimating like a buffoon. Yeah, you don't know what they are either. All right, now the question is, do I shorten this one too? Yeah, because that's gonna drive me crazy. This is why my streams are 4 hours long. Because of stupid shit like this. I think we're already an hour and a half in. Music stopped. How is this build compared to the NG? I think this build is quicker. If this build wasn't so custom, we would have been done. Probably last week we would have been done. You need to get back to 4-hour streams. Yeah, I just have I just kind of zone out when I do this with you guys. Like I never look at the time. Like I don't even look to see how many people are in the stream. Man, respect. Thank you, David. Have you seen any of the Core Ones? I have. I saw Vince posted his diamond plate one. I talked to him at 3D Printopia last year, and he was talking about doing that. I'm glad to see you got it posted. I have not done any of the Core One skins. I don't plan on it either, just because I think the Core One is beautiful in its own skin. Don't do it, Neokoi. I can't read. Oh my god, I can't read that. Don't do a Neokoi on this one. Oh, did he let the smoke out on his? That's if he did, then that's good because that's number 3. So I might be in the clear. That sucks. Danny doesn't deserve that. Yeah, Murph is next week. I still gotta book my hotel room. I was gonna do that. I was trying to do that this weekend, but the app was being a pain. It was just spinning on me. It wasn't going through. He sparked the shit out of his Kraken. Oh my god, that is terrifying. Yeah, before we power this on, I'm gonna pull up the GitHub for it, and triple check everything. I guess worst case scenario, I do have an Octopus Pro that we can throw in this. All right. Oh, dude, that thing works great, Joe. Thank you again. Sometimes I forget that it's on, so I'll have like 2 spools that have been like in there drying for like weeks.
What's up, chat? How's your day going?
Mini-me's here. How you guys doing up there, buddy? You guys getting ready for bed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mini me? You mean more like mini P?
Uh.
Mini penna?
Yeah.
Can we get some super chats?
Stop. Send you a picture of Danny's fireworks. Oh, nice. I will check it out. We're almost.
My dad's head feels like a basketball.
Jesus, Robert. Little smartass. Is your sister coming down? No, don't do that.
Why?
Oh, it's still a little long. That's annoying. Stop.
Well, I'm going up, chat.
What were you guys doing up there?
I was watching my show and
You were
they were
watching your
getting
show?
ready for bed.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, good night.
Good night, everyone.
Love you.
Let's get some super chats. Good night. I might come down again. Night.
Good night, buddy. Love you. Is it for VirtuE or different machine? Belial's not doing a VirtuE. Belial's above all these conversions, these peasant machines. All right, so we should be good underneath. It should be good underneath. I think the only thing else I got to do is I need to do the shared ground, correct? So for the power supplies, that's still a thing, right? We still want to do that. 48 ground to 24 ground. Or Jose, do you think they're good because they're bolted together? No, you want to run 48 volt into 24 volt? Oh my God, dude, get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Who are you? Who invited this guy? Oh, jeez. Get out of here. You stink. Joe, are you going to Murph? Sir Kyle, thank you. I hate wiring. Gergman, what's up? B-Dog, what's up? I know I gotta restart the music. Thanks for the reminder. Yes, ugh. I don't miss those days, man. You guys shoot me a message. Let me know where you're moving to. Are we gonna be neighbors? No, not Nebraska. Good luck with that. Nebraska, huh? Oh, you know what? We forgot to wire up the pie. How do I do this? How do I wire up the pie? 5 volt negative. I'm assuming we're just gonna do top hats. I can use this though, right? Is 22 gauge too small for 5 volt power for the Pi? Or should I stick with, I don't think I need to stick with the 16, right? I have 22 gauge. 22 is fine. All right, cool. Cool. Thanks, guys. But I still need to do the two 5-volt signals in 2 grounds. So weird. Dude, I'm so excited to get the Lazy Susan. N-gauge? No. No, I'm using 16. Yeah, so this one right here is 48, and this one is 24 and 5. It's not available yet, Joe. All right, let's... It should be funny. Jose, you still in chat? Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, I forget where I first saw this 48 volt. I was kind of hoping that was gonna be able to be a thing. That is where I got it from, but I wouldn't say it was stealing when it was brought over to me. It felt like stealing, though. Don't leave your booth unattended. There was somebody at the LDO booth the entire time. You can't leave the LDO booth unattended. All right, so now we wire up the power and ground for the Pi. So we need JSTs again. And these are the ones that I need. So I'm going to do is we need 7. Okay. And because this needs 2 5-volt and 2 ground, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a DIN rail Wago connector and do 2 Wagos right here and just have it go in that way. Oh, I said not LDO, we're doing that. Yeah, these power supplies are freaking sweet. Let me see if I have triple. Oh, actually, if I have 5, then that gives me a power and ground for another 5-volt source. But then again, if I'm out of Wagos, then there goes that idea. The double ones, but those are freaking useless. Time to restock on Wagos. Do I have any? Do I have any in this box of wires? Okay, I was lying. I didn't take that much stuff on. Slightly. Yeah, you guys are too much. I doubt there are gonna be Wagos in this box. That would be way too convenient. But also, I'm pretty sure I stripped them off. Here. See. Do I have any of this toolbox? Ah. Do. I have 2 Wagos. So now I just need a DIN rail. Like that. And that will give me 20. Nemesis, it's going to be sick, dude. I'm excited to see the final product. Yeah, I'm excited for Nemesis to finish that. He's only been doing it for like freaking 3 years. Are you using any of the RGB ports on the Kraken? It'll give better fan control than standard fans. Huh, really? I am not using any of those ports. Now, how does that work? How does the RGB port offer better fan control? If anybody wants to look up a double 5x DIN rail holder, that'd be pretty freaking sweet. I can start printing that off. No thanks. Yeah, so like if you can find like a DIN holder that will mount like the way it goes back to back like that on the DIN rail, that'd be sweet. Sweet. Thanks, LTX. I think I'll do this on the V0. Let's see. 35 maybe. Oh, Eric, I don't think you were here when I made the comment about it, but Shammy came through and hooked it up with the new UFO board. Was that to me, Nemesis? Did I miss something? Yes, John. That one's perfect. I will reprint that one later. I already started the print for the other one, so but yes, that is the one that I was thinking about. All right, and since I can just cut this one in half, be crafty like that. Oh yeah. The auto feed's nice, huh? I do like the orbiter sensor. I've ruined you. No parking zone. Oh, it's just for. I mean, I probably could flip it back up on its feet. I had it on the side because I was running the wires underneath. Six lane box row with each lane going in. We got auto feed. We got auto loaders. Oh, speaking of auto loaders, I'm gonna show you guys something. See if anyone here has any experience with it. Yeah, I can't wait to get the new bed on the V0 because the stock bed just takes forever to heat up. Our Fabrico Tridents. Cute. So you're talking about the LDO kits. I believe West 3D and Fabrico carry the same kits. You can't go wrong. You son of a bitch. Yeah, that's gone. That's in the abyss. That is my basement floor. You commented on your orbiter sensor, right? I can see that. I've gotten pretty lucky with the orbiter sensors. They've all wanted to cooperate with me. I think once on one of my builds, they were one was a little temperamental. So ground, and then the last one. And the third one. And then they didn't even have I thought all LDO 300 tridents were cubed, or 300 cubed. If I recall. IIRC, if I recall correctly. If I recall correctly. Mad Owl's old. I don't think the kids these days know that one. Hey, Ref. I thought all LDO 300 trident kits were 300 cubed. I could be wrong though. I'll be to do. True friends right there, Joe. All right, we can stand you back up and do our checks. All right, so speaking of checks, this is not gonna fit in that. I don't know where you were gonna go. We're not getting into that again, Phil. We're not getting into that again. It works for me. Bug off. Oh my God, dude. I seriously switched it to live chat, but it wants to. I'm sorry to all of you if I missed your chats. For some reason, it was on top chat, not live chat. What's the other way to power it? With the USB cable? What the hell? I'm gonna run a USB cable from the power supply? Oh, sorry, Nemesis. Oh, this is how it's gonna be done. This is how I do it on everything I got. So this is how we're gonna roll. I've literally never had an issue running my printers this way. So this is how I'm gonna run it. I have several printers that are hooked up this way, and they all work just fine. This is gonna bug the shite out of me though. Yeah, but Phil, I think for us normies, I think it's just fine. Normal, Gergman. Don't get too excited, okay? So this will do for now until I can figure out a better solution for it. And then what I'll do is I will just snip this, because this is an easy fix. It's an easy piece to reprint later on. Now we can do that. Ah, stupid ass. Well, just bundle it up and try to forget it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna push it way down, like I do with my emotions. Tuck it away. Pretend like it was never there. All right, now here comes the terrifying moment. Okay. So we got power to the pi. Let's look at this together, okay, everybody? We'll start over here. All right, so we have our negative wire to the bed, positive wire to the bed, and then this one goes here. Holy smokes. See, this is why you check your wiring. These need to be swapped. So I have the ground going to the positive terminal. This is why we do checks, people. Maybe this is planned. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I did this on purpose just to prove a point. What do you guys think? Okay, so now we have ground to ground, positive to positive. We can put the cover back on. These ones are all fine. This is the hot end heater. The hell? That's just the boot for the ferrule. I'm gonna fix that. It's weird. I don't like that. No fire. No fire. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good time, Phil. I only have one Kraken, so I'm definitely not trying to just smoke it out. Even though this board is overkill, probably, maybe not. I still want it to survive. It's already been in one printer, so I know it works. Also, I need to, before we fire it out, I need to open the docks and make sure that, I don't know if it's even possible to just select the motors that you want on 24 volts. I hope it does. I mean 48 volts. Because I definitely want, I mean, I don't really care if Z is on 48 volts, but I definitely want extruder on 24 volts. And then so we have positive and ground, positive and ground, ground, positive and ground. Thermistors don't matter. These are happy. These are wired the same. These are actually backwards from these, but that could just be a config change. That should be fine. Ground, neutral, live. John, I do not want a smoke show. I've never been one, nor do I ever want to have one. Oh shoot, we did forget one. I have to do the thermal fuse. I have to do the thermal fuse on the bed, so no sending just yet. See how the zeros do. Oh, it's printing. Caught it before going to A1 cell, yeah. Bad news, they're all the same voltage, at least I can't see a voltage selector jump. Eh. Not gonna lie, that's not fun. Precursor. No, cracking is whatever power you feed the motors. Well, I guess we're going 48 volt Z and extruder. Precursor, do you think the motor that comes on the stock stealth burner will last very long on 48 volts? I actually do have a spare EBB 42 that I was not planning on wiring up. Just lower the power. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Because at least that way, later on, I can get a better motor for the extruder, right? And then use more power on it. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that. Screw it. 48 volt everything. Sorry, I'm distracted right now. I cooked this dragon hot in. What voltage? Is that 48 volts? .24 volts, but it's a full NEMA. Have you run an extruder on 48 volts or higher? I mean, you probably have. Not a pancake. Yeah, this one's a pancake. Yeah. Yeah, I'll start it off at like 0.3 and go from there. All right, let's do a little bit of cleanup. There's a trash barrel there. I did it once to increase the magnum flow, but it didn't do much. The main part kind of compact, but managed the film. Sweet. Fast AF for traction. I like that. Because I'm doing 48 volts on all of the motor spectra. That's why. So let's get this thermal fuse installed. It'd be nice if this back arm had a provision for Wago. Because I just need one. Need a 3-port Wago. Yes, I'll be running higher voltage on my Belial, are you still in here? You're not still in here, are you? So we're gonna run with this for now. All right, so one amp is 1 amp. Wait. No, I'm such an dude. Guys, why are you guys letting me do this? I'm over here having a freaking mental meltdown over here on what type of Wagos to use. I just need 2 of the doubles because I'm gonna cut one and then freaking yeah, dude. Stop overcomplicating this shit, David. Yeah, what they said. I'm kind of with you on this, Spectra. I know enough to get myself in trouble. It's been a while since I actually like paid attention to electronics. Like that. All right, so then this is gonna be a little bit messy. I'm gonna pull one of you guys and get a little extra slack. Yeah. Yeah. I drank it, Tulsa. But thanks for asking. It's in my belly. I think that should be enough slack. Is it? Yeah, it's lights. I'm watching my figure, alright? Using the shooter motor. I am not. No, I'm not running a tool headboard. I'm not running a tool headboard on this. Yeah, there's no tool headboard options just yet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most people would run a tool headboard on a setup like this. But I, of course, have to go make things difficult. So, can a screw. We're gonna double up this because I don't like the way it looks. So I'm gonna use An M3 and an M4 washer. Okay. So we should be able to get that in there. Ooh. Zip ties. All right, what did I miss, guys? What did I miss? We also moved away from toolhead boards, limit performance. You moved away. How does it blow them up? I suppose you can just set TMC. Right, I'll limit regardless. 48. I'm gonna do 48. Launch. New much. Actually, still coming, which might help you out. Sorry, Spectre. I know how much you were looking forward to that friend request. This is why long zip ties exist. That's good enough for now. All right. I'm actually kind of scared to turn this on. This is one of the biggest wiring jobs I've done on a printer. So I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. But I think we're there. And you know what? Just in case, I'm not gonna do the brand new Honey Badger plate first. I will take it off. I will take this crappy one off this one. Precursor. All right. On the power supply. Do it with me, guys. Negative, positive, negative, positive, negative, 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 positive, positive, negative, 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 negative. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, just want to make sure that last one's not in the 48 volt positive. We don't want to go 48 positive to 24 negative. And 48 positive. And then we have ground. All the grounds are together. All the neutrals are together. The hots are together. I think we're gonna just turn it on. I'm gonna trim these belts. Do I have the low voltage grounds connected to any place? What do you mean? Oh, no, I don't have the frame grounded. Let me get a frame ground. One more ground available. Good call. How am I gonna ground this? Thing's all powder coated. All right, let's try this. Hold on a second. I'm not going to do an M5 hole. I'm going to do M4. Where are the old y-axis? This is the bar that goes across the center of that goes across the center of the printer, and then I think the front bar is the other one. Good. And then got these. And one of these. Now, with my luck, this is going to get in the way of the skirt. thorough ground wire install. Prefer a button head. Do I have 5? Guess I should have went M5s, huh? All right, now we have a nice clean ground. I feel like I'm stressing too much about this and that I can just turn it on. I feel like I did all the wiring correctly. There's a little at the back. It doesn't give you. I don't think it's gonna get any corrosion down here. So the guy. There we go. No, I can shorten these later. Okay. Let's open up the docs for. So open up the docs for the Kraken, so that I know that jumpers are in the any necessary jumpers. Although this should be good to go because it was taken off of a working printer. Precursor, I know it's upside down. Thank you. It's upside down on purpose. I have a fire extinguisher nearby. USB. So we had no jumpers here. What's this jumper? So this is the 120. So I can take that out because we're not running CAN. Let's see. It's too dark red. Not worried about that. 2-line. R squared. R squared. Who's not very helpful? My chat, they're just busting my balls. If you haven't noticed, I'm not even paying attention to them right now. I think everything's wired up correctly, so we're gonna YOLO this and we're gonna plug it in. Here we go. Power cable. All right. Not gonna lie, this is actually the most nervous I've been for turning a printer on. Well, no smoking. We have power to the Pi, power to the board. Sorry, what'd you say, Eric? Set off the smoke machine? No smoke. No, this should be fine. The way the CPAP is wired up right now, so it's the same as it is on my Blue MG. Let's see. Yeah, the way it's wired up right now, the blue NG does not light up. So let me check my Wi-Fi to see if this is showing up. Oh, why am I doing that? I gotta go to the app. No, I believe that flashing red light will turn on when the fan is turned on. Right, because I'm not using the full harness. I'm just using the trigger to turn on. So in the power and ground, so it should be fine. The one on my Blue NG works perfectly fine, and that one does not. That one does not have a flashing light. All right, let's see. I got a new IP address. So let's see what it looks like. This one. Oh. Oh, that's the V0. The Pi is not flashing the Wi-Fi light. It is just flashing a red light. What does that mean? What does that mean? They're all empty though. What's all empty? Yes, I did flash an OS on the flash drive. Jimmy, what's up, dude? All right, let's do this. Let's plug Ethernet into the Pi. Let's see if that helps. Broken. We just turned it on. We just turned it on. Is that a lot of folders on that screen? Oh, are you peeking at the monitor in the background? Jack in the shop. What are you doing to that poor printer? We are supercharging this thing. Gergman, I did. I set up the Wi-Fi when I did the image, but if you know me, then you know that probably did not go very well. So that's the V0. So this Raspberry Pi is V0. Oh, if it's partial showing, it'll get covered up once once I verify it's working. Oh, hold on a second. Something happened. It shows up in my offline. Not yet, Eric. Sorry, I haven't had a chance. Right, remind me tomorrow. I built a door. A door for what? Did I miss something? Oh, hold on a second. We got. Let's see. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one yet. All right. So we got. Let's do this. All right. So let me share my screen with you guys. Instructions. Share. Boom. There we go. So now what we'll do is go over here somewhere. Control C. Let's go back. Now click home. Sure. You're a freaking nut, dude. Printer.cfg. Okay. So we also need a couple other things. Let's do this. All right, and then I'm going to steal a couple things from my other want to include the mainsail. So I need to find the extra. Oh man, this config is something else, huh? You know what? Let me do this. Let's cross our fingers that this printer.cfg is for the Kraken. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're taking the NGs. And we don't need this. We don't need this. Wait, are you powering the CPAP from a heater? No. Yeah, so the CPAP is getting power from the heater port and it's getting the trigger from the fan port. That's how I have it set up on, that is how I have it set up on the, good night, Gil, on the Blue NG. Yep, I kind of know what I'm doing. We don't need this because this is for the BD sensor. This is fine for now. We can get the points later. This we don't need. I'm going to drop the run current down to 0.3 for the extruder. Let's double check that we have the extruder plugged into the right one. And 5. So we have the extruder plugged into the very last one. Very last one is the one that is PB6 for the direction. So PB6. All right, I'm actually gonna fire up the blue NG, so I can steal some of that thing's configs too. Head on. Okay. Now build Mad Max next. Maybe we'll see. Baby steps. So let's see what I got for the blue NG. I don't even know what an M0 is. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to do this. We are going to just copy the blue NGs, even though it's the octopus, but I'm gonna do this. I have an idea. Okay, so now for driver 1, PC 13 for direction. Let's do this. So step is PC 14. Direction is PC 13. I can't see shit. Sorry, guys. This is all right. So enable PE6, PE6, and end stop. We're not gonna worry about that right now because we're gonna do essentialist CS, PD6. Diag. So all right. So this stuff we will revisit later. So that's X, and then we want. Wait a minute. Why is only X here? Oh shoot. Gotta grab another printer. All right, so this config is actually going to take a while. I don't think I'm going to do the config live because I think it's going to be pretty messy. So I think what I'm going to do is stop here. Unless you guys want to see this. Unless you guys want to see me do this. This is going to take a... I mean, I can do this for another... I can do this for another 30 minutes. We'll hit the 4-hour mark. We'll hit the 4-hour mark and then call that. Don't save. Oh, crapper. I hit don't save on the wrong one. Ah, crap. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's just take, so the Trident's already all-wheel drive. So let's just take the Trident's config. I'll take the whole config from the Trident and change the pins for the Kraken. All of this stuff can get deleted. This can get deleted. This can get deleted. I know where to be till 2:30. Government know my occupation will not be conducted to streaming. Gergman is a spy. So we can delete this too. We'll keep the print end. We will comment out shape tune for now because that's not actually, no, I'll just delete that. I'll delete all the displays because we don't have a display. That can stay. Bed mesh can stay. Z tilt can stay. That can stay. This can go. Temperature sensor, that can go because we're not running a Nighthawk. Accelerometer. I will comment that out for now because we're going to use the KUSB. There's no NeoPixel electronics, so we can close that. Same with this. No Nighthawk, so that can go. There's no case light, so that can go for now. There's no filament switch sensor, so that can just get deleted. We're not going to get filament sensor on this. Output nevermore, never happening. Controller fan. We do have a controller fan. That controller fan is in our third fan port, so we will do that. So 1, 2, 3. That is going to be PA2. And screw it, I'll leave the rest alone. Heater, fan, hot end fan. So that is going to be What the hell? Not fancy as fuck like that. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the fan configs from the Blue NG. Since we run in the same fans. You should switch the config to the big screen. My config is on the big screen. All right, so oh, you mean switch it on the I got you. Okay. All right, give me 1 second. Yeah, I can do that. I misunderstood you. I thought you meant my screen over here. But I'm just a doofus. And so that fan is going to be the first one, which is PA0. And then there. Is that better? Is that better, John? I think I understood what you meant. No problem. No problem. All right, and then for the CPAP, we are on PA1. Oh, wait. Let me look up the Octopus Pro board. Octopus Pro. Octopus Pro, Octopus Pro, Octopus Pro, Octopus Pro. Panda, you got too much shit on your Big Tree Tech. They should separate this shit to boards. Panda bullshit. Probes. Come on. Clean this up. Make it easy for us. Octopus Pro. There we go. You get too much junk in your trunk. Oh my, are you freaking kidding me right now? Thank you for giving me something I can read. All right, so. All right, I see what we're doing here. All right, so PA3. PA3 is the enable pin, so that's the heater. I don't think I need this, 'cause I think I actually, yeah, I did that fan backwards, so I can get rid of that. And then I need the heater from the Kraken. And that is the third one. So there's PF9. PF9. And then I think the rest of that should be good. Heater, hot and fan. We did that PA0, PA2, PA1, and then just for my sanity. Okay, now I got PA0, PA1, PA2. I don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, so the fans are good. Probe. We're not going to run beacon. Heater bed. Heater bed. Is going to be PF5. Sensor pin is going to be PB0. And I'm assuming the pull-up resistor is the same. Good night, Troy. Sorry if I missed you. Don't you need the Kraken board? Yes, I'm going off the Kraken board. See, Kraken. I'm going off the Kraken board. Do I have the? What are you guys looking at? Yeah, you guys look at my. Yeah, I grabbed the Octopus Pro because that was what the blue NG is using for a board. we're gonna do this just in case we get a weird number. I just wanted to cross-reference the configs for match it up. Don't forget to drop the extruder run current. Yep, I didn't get to the extruder yet. I kind of started down. Oh, so now we're at the extruder. All right, so the extruder is in the very last the very last port. Sorry, guys. So I'm actually going to take so we want S8 for the Kraken. S8. Yeah, I dropped it to 0.3, but then I deleted that whole config. So yeah, we're gonna do it. We'll do it right now while we're thinking about it. Extruder 3. Okay. I'll take a look at it, precursor. I'll take a look at it for sure. Rye, are you still here by any chance? Look at Discord real quick to see if RH posted anything for the extruder. Sorry, I'm not all super talkative, guys. All right, cool. RH post. I have his Printer.cfg. All right, cool. So I'm going to steal his extruder. I'm going to steal a lot of his stuff. You are not concentrating. We can see the smoke coming from your ears. Oh, Infinity. So you're Ryan. Rye is Rye Guy. He built one of these. I was going to steal... asked to steal his extruder section, as well as and kind of merge his and precursors together. So all right, so his extruder. Okay, so microscope 16, rotation. I just need his rotation distance. The full steps, I can just comment that out, right? That's 200 by default. All right. All right, what else do you have in here? All standard stuff. All right. Thank you for that. Right. Yeah. No, 200 for 1.8, 400 for 0.9. But what I'm saying is like it's default. So like if this just wasn't here, it would be defaulted to 200. You only put it there to change it to 400, I believe. I mean, I'm going to leave it, but it's whatever. I'm pretty sure it defaults to, so this actually we can comment out for now. All right, so front. Okay. We'll have to do a stepper buzz to figure this out. No, Phil, I understand. I understand that. That's not what I was talking about. That's not what I was talking about. So by default in the config, if that full steps per rotation line isn't there, then it's default to 200. It's default to the 1.8. But you have to add that and put 400 if you're running a 0.9 motor. Is what I was getting at. All right, so for Z, we are let's see, we got 5. Gotcha. All right, so for Z1, we want this. So front left, we want this. can get rid of this because we're not using lead screws. And then I need his Z. Okay. And so stepper 5 for the Kraken. I hate the way they number this shit. All right. So this is 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay. So this is super fun, huh, guys? This is super fun. So now we want the same rotation distance and micro steps for all of Z's. Necessary part of it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hopefully whoever's watching this trying to do the same thing, hopefully this is helpful for them. So now we want number 6. So we want this. Hopefully this is helpful for whoever wants to do this as well. I mean, I think this is going to be kind of a special case. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people doing this exact setup. Okay, and did I already do this? No, I did not. I did not do that. Did I screw that up? No, I did not. I did not. I'm good. Knowing what you were thinking as you go. I'm trying to talk out loud at the same time. It's just it's not easy. It's not easy. So basically what I'm doing right now is I am kind of merging like 3 configs into one. So I took my Trident Z config because that uses a triple Z. But also I don't know if he made it public yet. He might still be working on it, but RH shared his config for his VirtuE with the alpha testers. So I'm taking a couple things from him. So I took, like, for example, I took the rotation distance from him because it's belt driven. But there's no like reducer gear. So there's no gear ratio for Z. And then I just took his position, mins and maxes, and homing speeds, because his setup is going to be very similar to mine. He's got, although it might be a little bit different because I have the thicker bed. I don't know if he's running a thicker bed on his. But the speeds will be the same because we're both running cartographer. So I feel comfortable stealing some of his configs. Also, because the Z is on 48 volts, I think I'm going to lower their run current down to. Granted, these are Honey Badger motors, so I think they can take a little bit more, but we'll start a little bit lower at 0.5. But now I need to go to stepper Z1. So motor 5, I need to take the pins from that. So this is 5. So we need these pins. I think I grabbed that already. We'll just post it, paste it. Yep, yeah, I grabbed that. So we need 6 now. So stepper Z1, we need these pins. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know if you publicly posted it. So this is not connected to. This is connected to stepper 6. This is connected. Stepper 5. I do want this note in here, and then this is to 7. So we already did the TMC 5160, and then so for stepper Z2, we're gonna go down to the next one and steal this. So also I'm getting these pins right from the Kraken GitHub. I just have that in a different screen. So then this is all set. That's stepper 7. Z auto tune. This is connected to stepper 8. And we change that to 0.3. Okay. So now Z's done. We're gonna come back to auto tune later. And then I'm gonna start from the top with X. All right, so stepper X. Stepper X. We want you. And then we'll take X from RH. And then for that one, stepper X. I hate how they separate the motor stuff. Config. All right. And now we want X1. No. No, we don't. We want to go in order. So Let me do this. Connected to stepper 1, 2, 3. I don't need the HV because they're all saying that's just for the Leviathan. Sorry if I'm boring you guys. If I'm boring you guys, just let me know and I'll do this on my own. Four. I'm deleting this so I don't get confused. All right, so now, we got stepper 1, still 20 of it. Oh, yeah, well, appreciate it, guys. All right, so stepper 2, we will grab, so since we're already down here, we'll just grab the TMC stuff for it. So stepper 2, TMC, this is for you. And then we will uncomment you. And then I have to turn the printer off to put the jumpers in for the diag. Dual MC and a Nighthawk. Eesh. All right, let me grab stepper number 3 as well. This is gonna. No, this is okay. This is okay. This is okay. Okay, and Y1. We're gonna just replace this. I'm wrestling with the main cell install. It's taking ages to launch. As long as watching so long doesn't turn us into Corona drinkers, I'm good with it. Doesn't that usually mean that something's configured wrong? That there's something going on. So X is 16, Y is 16, 16. Rotation distance 40, microstep 16. So 40, 16, 40, 16, full steps. I'm taking this out. This not a thing. Devices. Oh, nope. I have to flash clipper on the board because it's set up for CAN and there's no CAN connection. All right, so MCU information. Okay. So let's see. I think that save variable is correct. I don't see the save variable in the I don't see it in the that config. You see what I had in the green NG when I was running the Kraken. Mm, I think we should be good. Let's see. So I think I think we're good. You know what? Let me do this, cartographer. I know it's not installed yet, but let me just put the config in here. Stepper Z, let's make sure that is good. So stepper Z. Let me retrack. Okay. That doesn't need to be there. MCU, cartographer. Okay, what do you have for an offset RH? Let's see. Everybody's configs are different. So X0, Y20, X0, Y20. What's up, dude? How you doing? Glad you can make it. I'm gonna just delete all the LED. We're not, there's not gonna be LEDs on this. All right, so cartographer wants some bed mesh. So where's my bed mesh? Bed mesh. We have 0 reference. Oh, nice. We practice. So bed mesh. So 0 reference. All right, we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna take everything except for the min max. No, don't want to do that. Get rid of that too. All right, we are almost done. Bed mesh. Oh, the cartographer does have the ADXL. All right, cool. So then we'll use that. So we don't have to use KUSB. It's sweet, one less thing to put in there. so resonance tester, pro points. And then ADXL. Okay, all right. So then now we need. All right, so we do need the Safe C home. Right, and then we'll take his Z tilt as well. So his Z tilts. And then actually let me get his bed mesh. So 2020. All right, so I think for the config, I think we're good for now. I'm curious as to why. We should at least be able to find cartographer in here. Still not showing. Okay. All right. So We're gonna save and close. And then just in case I copied this, and I'm going to save this. All right. Unable to open Pi printer data. Did I lose the connection? Is that why? Yeah, it probably isn't even on Wi-Fi anymore. Or I bet the freaking so. All right, so this is gonna be it for tonight. I should have known that the config was gonna take too long. We weren't gonna be moving this thing today. But basically, what I have left to do. So I'm. Pin PB0 used multiple times in config. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's good to know. So. Stepper Y1. Stepper 4. Oh. Well, how did I miss that? Stepper 4. Stepper 3. Did I not change these? Stepper 2. I didn't change these. All right, so let's see. Now we should get a probe error. Yep, there we go. All right, that's where we're going to leave off. We're going to leave off with the probe error because that is Cartographer. We don't have Cartographer installed. We also need to flash new firmware to the Kraken because it is running on CAN right now. So it's not seeing anything that's talking to it because there's no CAN devices hooked up to it. I think overall, pretty successful stream. A lot of wiring done, and basically just built the config. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna do this off stream. No, I'm not gonna do it off stream. I'm not gonna do that to you guys, because I do want to install Cartographer on stream because, at least in my case, my video that I did on Cartographer is outdated. There's a new process done to it, so I want to get that documented again. So next week, we will document the install of Cartographer the current way. What else? We're going to fine tune the config, make sure that all the motors are where they're supposed to be, powered how they're supposed to be, and then we're going to set up sensorless homing for X and Y. Let me write this shit down. All right, so to do. Come on. So today's the second, so 6/2. No, what's next Tuesday? Next Tuesday is the 9th, so 6/9. To do that way we don't forget. All right, so verify motors, sensorless homing, Cardo install, motor sync, what I will do off stream is I'm going to flash Clipper to the Kraken. I'm going to do that off screen. At this point, I think people understand how to flash Clipper. There's a ton of documentation out there, and that's just going to save us time next stream. And then so verify motors, sensorless homing, Cardo install, motor sync, and then we should, and skirts. We'll install the skirts. Other than that, I think we're sitting pretty good. Next stream we should be pushing plastic. Yeah, hitting the update button isn't as scary once you do it a few times. Once you know what to expect, worst case. I just updated a bunch of printers the other day, just out of boredom. And it went pretty well. But yeah, other than that, I think, yeah, we're gonna stop here. I'm tired. Thank you everybody for hanging out and dealing with some long silences. I know, I know some of those can be a little strange. I'm sorry, guys. I get locked in, and yeah, well, you guys know that by now, so I don't need to explain. I don't need to explain. You guys already know. I did lose. I have way too many browsers open right now. There it is. Yeah, we got a lot of work done. But yeah, yeah, next stream will be fun. It'll be that next week we'll have the VirtuE running, and then we'll have Midwest rep rap, and yeah, next week will be a good week. We'll have a working VirtuE, and then another show to go to. If I think of anything else before then, I'll add it to the list. But I think, thanks, man. Oh yeah, that's this Spider Noir. I just printed that one. Yeah, I was super proud of it. I was showing it off earlier. See, Jimmy, now you get me all sidetracked, and you're gonna be talking about my prints. But yeah, this is the Spider Noir helmet. I don't know why the camera picks up the back shell like it's a darker gray than the front. It's literally the same filament. But then I think I mentioned this earlier. I think I'm gonna reprint the eyes out of the Ultra Glow Pet G, so that way it glows. So I'm gonna go load up the Ultra Glow, and then run those tonight. See how it comes out in the morning. If I wake up to successful eyes or a disaster. I probably am not going to be streaming from Murph because I'll be working. So I don't see myself streaming. Am I gonna use magnets? I think I'm just gonna glue it together, to be honest with you. It's gonna be a display piece. So I'm just gonna hang it up. Like I'm not gonna wear it. No one's gonna wear it. So I think I'm just gonna glue it all together and just hang it up. I gotta print the hat for it too, though. Yeah, I'm happy with the way it came out. There's a lot of detail to it, so it was a long print. It was done on the Core 1L with a 0.5 nozzle, and just this shell was a little over a day, which I guess compared to printing helmets when I first started printing, that's like lightning fast. And I didn't do any fancy support blockers. I just ran full sports. Yeah, John, I'm going to bed too. But But yeah, you guys have a good night. Yeah, it's almost it's pushing midnight here, so you guys have a good night. Thank you everyone for joining, and I will see you guys in the next one. You guys are awesome. Thank you.